All right, and we're back. Thank you for standing by and allowing me that short break, my friends. And we're going to get back into it. I'm never sure what the volume level needs to be at. Every game has its own unique volume level. Got my cord twisted up doing weird things over here on the side of my head. Maybe I should address this real quick. There we go. That's much better. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's get back to it. Quick sway to the ocean. It's through the west gate. So here's something I was thinking about. What do you think about this? How old do you think I'll have to be before I stop having nightmares that it's the last week of the school year and I discover that I'm failing one of my classes because I haven't attended it all year? And I'm panicked because there's only a couple days left to catch up on all of my homework for the whole school year. How old do you think I'll have to be before I stop having that nightmare? Because I have not been to school in a very long time. I was a teacher for I don't know, like a decade. And I still have dreams that I'm failing classes. I have dreams from the other side too. I have dreams that it's the first day of school and I haven't photocopied all of the syllabi that I have to hand out, and I'm frantically trying to find a photocopier in the 10 minutes before the first class of the semester begins. All of my dreams where I'm a student are the end of the school year. All my dreams where I'm a teacher are the beginning of the school year. I never had dreams about being late or not finishing my homework until after finishing college, so I don't know what that means. It's just very, very odd. Very, very, very odd how the human mind works, right? I keep having dreams of a house that I lived in. It was pretty much a dream home. I was the happiest I've been when I was living there, but as the years go by, the dreams are getting more and more bizarre. I do have dreams that are like set in some of my past houses. All right, so I want to do as much as we possibly can of the post-dungeon mountain area. Hopefully in, basically one go. But I know the first thing we've got to do is re-defeat the boss. I am astounding myself with my ability to remember the songs in this game. We just played Ocarina, and I had to struggle in between every session to remember the songs. I guess because we're playing this one more frequently. I guess that helps. Like a ghost in the storage room under the stairs. I'm moving back in, but things are broken or completely changed. I think it's been a while since I've had a dream about a ghost. I used to dream about ghosts all the time. I can't really remember when the last time I dreamed about a ghost was, though. But it used to be like every night. I've always been in awe of people that can memorize the little songs in Zelda games, so I don't know that I can memorize them. I can hold them in my working memory for a good while, but they go away. They go away fairly quickly. There was a time in that exact house that I woke up, and it must have been between dreamland and reality because it looked like there was someone standing at the end of my bed. And as I came to, they slowly faded away. It was a bit creepy. That sounds almost like when people have, like, sleep paralysis. I've had something similar to sleep paralysis a couple times, but it's not... I've never experienced it the way that some people describe it, where they're, like, in their bed and can't move and see things, like, moving around the room. I have a weird experience, like, when I'm having a nightmare, like, I realize that I'm dreaming and try to wake myself up, and I can, like, feel, like, from my dream, the perspective of my dream, I can feel my real body, and, like, I'm trying to move or open my eyes or something to wake myself up, and I can't do it. And that puts me at a big disadvantage because, like, when I'm having a nightmare and I'm trying to open my real eyes to wake myself up, like, the harder I try to make myself open my eyes, the blurrier and dimmer my vision of my dream gets, and then I'm at a disadvantage from whatever is chasing me in my dream because I can't see. It's pretty wild. I've woken up and not been able to move, but I've never seen anything moving, Cow says. What about the dream where like it's the morning and you wake up and you're kind of half awake, and then you fall back asleep without realizing it, but you dream about getting up out of bed and like getting ready for work. and then you wake up like an hour or two later, and you're like, oh no, I'm still in bed. I didn't get ready at all. That's a fun experience. Had a fair share of sleep paralysis too, but it was very different, Sparrow says. Worst example of sleep paralysis was when I fell asleep on the couch in my parents' house. My mother and then partner were chatting. I could hear their whole conversation, but I couldn't move or wake up. It wasn't nice. I've had sleep paralysis a few times. Only the first time did I see anything. I think I rubbed something spicy in my eye. Because I was desperately trying to open my eyes to wake up. Since then, I've learned to try and keep them closed and fall back asleep. It's when I usually wake up naturally. If you're woken up and felt so tired, as if you're trying to sleep, you hear a loud noise or something, which can then wake you back up. Apparently it's called exploding head syndrome. Exploding head syndrome. I don't know. I don't know if I've had that happen or not. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I'm going to guess maybe no. But, like, I've had experiences similar to that. But here's the thing, is because I live very near a train station and a factory. Or, not a train station, a train track and a factory. There are frequently real-life loud noises. So even if I imagined one to wake me up, I would assign it to either the factory or the train track. Looks like there's a treasure chest over here. Oh, I need to stop rubbing my eyes because I'm only making it worse. I don't know what I've done to myself. There is a treasure chest. It's invisible. Can I open it while it's invisible? That would be nice. No. I can run into it, so I know exactly where it is. Oh, I could have opened it. I just kept going up to the wrong side. Oh, no. What about that falling feeling? That's not nice at all. Exactly. I had the exploding head syndrome this morning. When I was trying to go back to sleep. It was like a whooshing sound that woke me back up. I wish we knew more about sleep. Yeah, I got that one. I mean, I was staring at the chat. I was reading Sparrow's comment when it happened, so I was definitely at the advantage there. All right. I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, this takes me up to the grave. Huh. I wonder if there's a reason to go in here. You also knocked one out in my stream, too. You're up against at least 2 other mods, I think. Santa Claus is weird in this game. Isn't he, though? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I didn't actually catch that, though. Someone in your chat told me, they told me, they're like, there's a bot, Frownie, can you take care of it? And that's, I didn't know I was a mod. I don't know if you told me and I forgot, or if you secretly modded me. But either way, thank you. Happy to help out when I can be there. Ho ho, huh? Right on. Master Tuesday, welcome in. Hola to you as well, and happy Tuesday. Thank you for the bean. We're just getting started with Majora for tonight. We're on our first loop of the night. I keep getting this bean. This is Stinkbug / Marshmallow. I get this bean every night. At least once. All right. It's not marshmallow. I thought I was ready. I wasn't ready. Oh no, I'm rubbing my eyes again. Oh. Yuck. It must be the popcorn flavor. The popcorn flavor is revolting, but no popcorn. Not this time. Gorons are no match for Tektites. That was a sloppy battle. Alright, looks like there's another treasure chest. There is, but it's underwater. That's not going to do me any good. Can I go up here? I mean, I can go up here, but is there a point? There is giant rock. Ah, darmy. Now that it's nice and warm out, I'm much, much better. Even if my daddy isn't right beside me, I won't be selfish and cry. So now that spring has come, the Goron Races should be starting soon. But this rock is in the way, so I can't get in to see the race. And spring's just started, too. I was so excited, but there's nothing I can do. I hate it, I hate it. I want to see it, I want to see it, I want to see the race. That no crying That no crying promise lasted about as long as one of my New Year's resolutions. Leave me alone, wolves. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He's got a green hat and spins like Sonic the Hedgehog and could easily knock you over, so be good for your own sake. I think I'd just take the lump of coal, please. Alright. Goron Powder Keg Shop. New customers will be tested on proper usage. Okay. What? Gorons can't climb ledges. I don't have any money in my pocket. I hope it's not expensive. Get this box out of my way, please. I'm the Goron who sells the Powder Keg, most famous product of the Gorons. Want a powder keg? Powder kegs explode with powerful blasts and are very dangerous. Until I've tested you to see if you can use them properly, I can't let you use any on your own. Will you give it a try? Sure. If you can destroy the boulder that blocks the entrance to the Goron Racetrack near here, using the powder keg I'm about to give you, then I'll approve you to carry them. The powder keg begins ticking faster. It means it's about to explode. Try to blow up the boulder blocking the Goron Racetrack entrance without the powder keg exploding on the way. There's a sign near the racetrack, so keep an eye out for it. When you finish, come see me. Okay. Can I... Oh. The thing said speak. Oh, this isn't going to go well. This isn't going to go well at all. Just occurred to me. Oh. Yeah, my my stuff is all messed up. My stream title, I didn't properly change it from last night. That has to be at least the 5th one in this box. I've been getting those stink bugs all the time. I hope the timer on this challenge isn't horribly narrow. No, leave me alone. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting close. All right. That's about as good as I think I can do. That has to be it, right? Victory. Way to go, Darmy. That was cool. Come on, if we don't hurry, the race will start. Come on, hurry. What was it, that walk? That looked very strange. Romani, are you ready? I'm raring to go. This year I'm feeling a little different. This year's my debut at the races. Please go easy on me. Darmani, are you entering after all? I guess I'll be last again. Darmani, are you entering after all? I guess I'll be last again. They both say the same thing? I guess so. Ah, Darmy. I've been waiting for you. See, everyone's restless because they can't wait to enter. You're going to enter, aren't you? Yep. You have to. I want to show everyone how Darmy races. If your magic power runs low, charge it up with the green jars on the course. This is scary. Oh. I made a false start. I'm a cheater. Still felt like I cheated a little bit there. Okay, stay to the inside of the track, right? No, I missed the jars. Oh, someone's passing me already. There's bombs on the field, too? No. Where are my spikes? I don't know if the ramps speed me up or slow me down. Get out of my way. No! Where are my spikes? Oh, I don't like any of these guys. Oh, I failed. You're just a little stiff because winter was so long. You're not really like this. Remember how good you really are, then enter the races again. Alright. It wasn't cheating, it was a strategic advantage. How are these guys so tough against me? They don't even have spikes. They don't even have spikes. How are they able to do this to me? It doesn't give me any indication of my position, so I don't know how I'm doing. Go, go, go. No, that guy passed me at the last second. What a jerk. Alright, we get the same message. Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. It's all because I keep crossing the finish line too early. The game is punishing me for being cheap. Look at that guy, he's so far ahead. Oh, but he messed up. You love to see it. No. Oh, look who messed up now. Can you hear me, Darmy? I'm sorry, but there's no way you could win now. I wonder if I can go faster by setting the neutral position on my joystick further back. So I've got more space to press forward. I wonder if that works. No, they're coming out of nowhere at the end again, just like last time. You can't do this. It's mine. Did we win? I couldn't tell. Oh, thank goodness. That was great. I knew you were the fastest Goron Darmy. Alright, give me that heart piece. I'm sure you get first place. This is from Daddy. It's the prize. Even better. You got a bottle of gold dust. The finest quality available. I want to be just like you, quick. Now, if we do another round, do we get a gold piece? Did I say gold piece? I meant heart piece. You used to like racing more than you liked gobbling up a third helping of rock sirloin. The Darmy I know would never back out of a race. I hate it. I want to watch you race. I wanna. Well, now I'm definitely not gonna do it. Alright, they seem to all have the same dialogue. I mean, maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll race again. But I need this gold dust to upgrade my sword. But I don't need to worry about it just yet, because it takes until sunrise. Oh, but if I don't do it early enough, maybe I'll get in trouble. Well, right now I don't have enough money. I don't know where to go to get 100 rupees quick. Oh. I mean, there's a ton of bushes right here. Maybe right here is all I have to go. The only place I have to go. It wasn't necessarily a lot of cash. Oh, there's more bushes. Only 2. Oh, that gold dust. That means we got another jar. Oh, that's wonderful. I didn't even consider that. Wait a minute. Why is it still snowy out here? Why, like, we melted... It's springtime on the top of the mountain, but the higher elevation should be colder, and the lower elevation, it's still winter. That's not how mountains work. It's not snow at the bottom of a mountain and rocks on the top. Nobody draws a mountain like that. That's how magic mountains work. And don't you dare tell me, well, the top of the mountain's closer to the sun, so of course it's warmer up there. I don't want to hear it. I'm one step ahead of you. We can travel so quickly now. There's something going on with this wall. That sounds like some primo Goron logic to me. Break this? I can't. What's inside? So there's like a beehive and Alright, I think that's enough money, at least for the first upgrade. I'm also concerned that maybe my wallet isn't big enough to do the upgrades. I don't know if I have enough money. Ugo, oh, Ugo. Ugo. Oh, a customer. Gabora, fetch our customer some coffee quick-like. Now then, let me take a look at your sword. Alright, to reforge your sword, it will cost you 100 rupees. It'll be ready at sunrise. You'll have to let us hold on to your sword until then. Keep in mind that after you use your reforged sword 100 times, it'll lose its edge and it'll be back to its original sharpness. So would you like your sword reforged for 100 rupees? I'll do it. Thanks for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning. Ugo. Alright, now I got no sword. I gotta be careful. Oh, red rupee. Alright, so now we can run around Goron Village some more and look for stuff to do that I haven't yet accomplished. I don't know if it's a good idea to do another round of the races. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe the second one is harder and rewards us with a heart piece. At the very least, it's going to give us some money, right? So that'd be good. It's empty. It's everyone at the racetrack permanently now? Romani. Welcome. Bombs, arrows, potion. Guess I should go back and see the powder keg guy, too. He did tell me to come back. There's not much to do in here, it doesn't look like. Oh, here's something going on. Romani, the Goron Elder, is waiting impatiently for you. Romani, the Goron Elder, has been waiting for you. There's gonna alternate? Not quite. Well, Romani, I've been waiting impatiently for you. So I've heard. I've been waiting for your arrival ever since I heard the news. I heard that you, the one whom I once thought to be dead, had sealed off the blizzard that was blowing in from Snowhead. Thanks to you, spring has come to Goron Village. Everyone is pleased. The greatest Goron hero of all, that's Romani. The immortal Goron, who is not dead even if he has died. That's Romani. The star whom we wish upon, that's Romani. Romani, greatest of Gorons. Greatest of Gorons. Romani is the greatest in the world. Greatest in the world. My son got better immediately. He went to see the Goron Races that celebrate spring. This time I, the protector of this tribe for so many years, choose to yield the seat of tribal patriarch to a younger one. The Goron who makes calm decisions, yet boasts courageous determination and can take care of all shall be the patriarch. The chosen one, Romani, is you. There could be no other. What do you think? If it's you, everyone would happily accept you as the patriarch. What? You need not answer so quickly. Go enter the Goron race. Think it over slowly. I am awaiting a thoughtful response. Come back to me with your decision after you have entered the Goron race and thought about it carefully. My son should be anxiously awaiting your arrival. Now quickly go beyond the Twin Islands cave after leaving Goron Village. We already did the race. You really want me to do the race again and come back? Well, I did talk about doing that, so maybe that's what we'll do. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, there's really not much else going on here. Looks like you managed to succeed. Knowing your skills, I feel fine letting you handle powder kegs on your own. It's bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test. I want you to take this as my apology. You got a powder keg. Press C to light it, then tap C to place it. Be careful, its sheer power and size are immense. Powder kegs are very volatile, so you can carry only one at a time. If you shoot them with an arrow, they'll explode as soon as they're hit, so be careful. No, not in the water. Oh, I didn't go in the water. Victory. Okay, seems like we need to race again. No. At least it doesn't cost us anything to enter the race, too. There's somebody catch up with that guy and slow him down, please. Ooh, people are running over bombs. No. I don't have much confidence in my ability to catch up with this guy. He's way up there. No. Did I just get hung up on the jar instead of smashing it? That sure is what it seemed like. This race is scary. It's making me jump in my seat. Oh, no. There's no way. This race is very challenging. I mean, I got a ton of hours before I can pick up my sword, though, anyway, right? So. Might as well waste them all here. I didn't see anything else to do in town. I hate this. I don't understand how it determines who takes damage and who receives damage. That guy fell off. Oh, you can see, you actually can see the other racers on the map. I don't know why I never noticed them before. I guess because they were all so on top of me that they were under my arrow. Oh, go, go, go! How in the world was that a victory? That was great. I knew you were the fastest Goron Romani. I was sure you'd get first place. This is from Daddy. It's the prize. More gold dust. All right. I'm going to be just like you. Quick. Do I really have... I have 2 things of gold dust. What happens if I just roll around the race when it's closed? Is there anything out here? Let's go exploring. There's that bomb. Bunch of trees. The trees in this game look really weird. I don't appreciate that dramatic camera angle. There would appear to be nothing out here. Oh no, and this area is a dead end, so I have to go all the way back. I can fall off the course up here. Well, we explored, now we know. I guess there is one more thing that we should check out. We should see what everybody has to say to a regular Link. Spring has finally come. I've been waiting for this moment. Since it's warmed up, my spirits have lifted. It's spring. I can't sit still any longer. Watch my race. The Goron Races that honor the coming of spring are about to begin. It's a really, really cool race, so you should watch it. Once you see these Goron Races, you'll wish you were born a Goron. Sparrow says, it's time for me to head off to the hospital and visit my mom. Take care and see you tomorrow. Alright, we'll see you again, Sparrow. And I hope your mom is doing alright, all things considered. And until I get to see you again, be well, my friend. I'm the Goron who sells powder kegs, the most famous product of the Gorons, but the rules say I can't sell powder kegs to anyone who isn't a Goron. Sorry. Alright, we've won the race a couple times. Let's see if we can say anything differently now. Oh, I guess I should talk to... Alright, so yeah, he's not going to say anything different. Romani, so you're alive after all. I was so completely fooled that I even made a grave for you. I'm so dumb. Romani, you did it. That's just like you to pretend to be dead just so your enemies will let their guard down. Darmani, you really are alive. I'm feeling like a complete fool. Darmani, are you going to enter the Goron Races too? I'm going right away, so leave some prizes for me. Darmani, you sure are amazing, but somehow I still have a bad feeling about things. You feel it too, don't you? Money, you're alive. You always did say, I cannot die until I've eaten 1,000 tons of rock sirloin. Spring has finally come to Goron Village. Now we can dig up the rock sirloin that has been beneath the ice. That has nothing to do with you, sorry. Diaries have bombs, the special product of the Gorons. There's a Goron in this village who sells powder kegs, which are much more powerful explosives. If you're interested, you should drop by the Goron Village cave, but he doesn't sell them to humans. Spring has finally come to Goron Village. Bombs, the Goron special product, are now cheap, so you should go buy some. Spring has finally come to the Goron Village. It's starting to get comfortably warm. Feels nice. Spring has finally come to the Goron Village. Please go see the Goron Races held in honor of Spring. Alright, and this guy finally. Oh, welcome to Spring in Goron Village. You're just in time. We're holding the Goron Races in celebration of Spring, so go see them. Alright, I think that I'm really kind of surprised, but I think we've exhausted most of what there is to do. If not everything. Well, yeah, there's not a lot going on here. I do have a powder keg. I think I need a powder keg for the milk ranch, but I think that's something I also have to start on day 1. So that whole series of quests, I think we could do that now because we have a bow. I think all you need for that is the bow and a powder keg. And we've gotten both of those things. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm thinking given our current set of items and what I can come across, that Goron Village is pretty much explored at this point. Alright, well, let's make it the morning. Reminds me when I broke my ankle while helping my friend's parents move. I thought I just twisted it. But when I had it looked at the next day, after continuing to move things, entered a 3-story townhouse, only to find out it was broken. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I played the wrong song of time. I just undid everything. I meant to move time forward, not restart it. We're back at the beginning. Ah! I lost all my gold dust. I have to win that race again. Oh well, it wasn't that hard. Ugh. first thing I'm going to do is grind up some coins like we did last time. Nice. And I also want to investigate. I started talking about it a moment ago, but there's something up with this wall. Yeah. Hang on, what song is that? Down, right, left. Okay, yeah, thank you for the coins. See, either these stones. Oh. I think I figured it out. Oh, well, maybe not. Down, right, up. Down, A. Up, right, right. Right, up, right, left, up, right. I got that one wrong. Oh, left, up, right. Left, up, right. No. Alright, well, this is definitely diminishing returns. But anyway, so this guy is here, and there's like music, and then I think if we come back tomorrow, he'll be here, and there'll be different music, and then if we come back the day after that, he's gonna be over here, and there'll be different music. So I think we have to come and play the music every day. Let's see what this is. Well, I have no magic. I don't know. I don't know. These sort of like underground rooms in this game are very mysterious. No, it's been a night of very mysterious underground rooms. Yep, I can't argue with that. That's a pretty fair summary. Yeah. Well, with all those hidden secrets underground in Wario and now this, exactly. Oh, how'd I get so badly turned around? I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck again. It's so annoying. It's so annoying to be knocked out of your curl. It feels very out of my control a lot of times. Okay. All right. Get some coffee. This is not the way to Goron Village. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I did. All right. Wait a minute. I have to buy a powder keg now? What? Is that boulder still up there? Because if it is, but I have to buy the powder keg. Ooh, I'm gonna shake my finger at this game. I think I don't have much rupees. I've got a lot of rupees. So what's that, 68? Alright, thank you for the powder keg. Stop talking to me, man. go, Darmy. That was cool. Come on, if we don't hurry, the race will start. Come on, hurry. So, this might be foolish, but I think what I'm going to try and do is get another powder keg and open up the way to the milk ranch and see if I can work on that quest line now. And do that on this cycle, along with the stuff I'm doing up here in the mountains. And I'm just going to try and come back and forth between the two. I don't know if my brain can handle it. And I'm not even doing very much up here in the mountains, but that's why I got enough money for 2 powder kegs. We'll see. I guess the worst case is that I've wasted $100. That's a pretty bad worst case. Gorman Track, home of the horseback riding experts. Beginners welcome. Please drop in at your leisure. Oh yeah, I don't have a sword. I can't activate that. That's a shame. It's bad to not have a sword. I'll tell you that much. What am I wasting time doing that for? Milk Village, Romani Ranch. Milk Village, huh. Someone was up to some no-good mischief and blocked the road to Romani Ranch. I'm sorry, I'll remove it quickly. Okay. So... this is a little dangerous, so step back. When we pull out the bomb, this guy just runs away. What? I thought I could break it. As long as it's open to traffic, it's fine. Seems like a pretty smart move, to be honest. Agreed, agreed. I see our old friend Tingle hanging out up there in the sky. I tail it too. Alright. Romani Ranch, Great Bay. Well, you know, I'd love to, Tingle, but... Tingle, Tingle, Kulu, Limpa. Don't go stealing Tingle's magic words, anybody. Romani Ranch. We cannot speak to cows. Look. Hey, that's our horse. Isn't that your horse? I was pretty sure that Epona would be here. Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? Frown or I won't say my name. I wonder if I won't say my name, I wonder what she'll call me. Frown. That's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. Oh, thanks. I guess she would have called me Grasshopper. So you're wearing green clothes, and you patter about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight. They are coming. They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. That's some music. They come riding in a bright shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn. My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? Sure. Great, now that's the spirit, Grasshopper. Okay, then, I'm going straight into my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly, so hit them with arrows so they can't get in. You got that? And you mustn't leave the ranch. Grasshopper, let's practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. Current record is 1 minute. Are you ready? I'm a terrible shot. Running into that tree by accident actually really helped me. Running to that fence did not. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, we got it. And we destroyed that record. 1 minute. That's nothing. Amazing. It's a new record. You two work perfectly together. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. Now you two keep getting along and go practice some more. Thank you for the trophies, cows. The horse seems to like this song. It's Epona's song. The song of two who are bound by trust. When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. If they get in the barn, we lose. They run away at first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off until then. Did you get that? Yep. The operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late. Alright, you've taken on the job of nighttime assistant. This was added to your notebook. Alright, well, we've got like 12 hours, so we should be fine. Want to practice again? No, thanks. Tonight at 2 sounds like it sounds like a weird time to begin. I guess the later we begin, the better for me, though. Because then it won't take as long. Romani Ranch, Village of Milk, 6 to 8. Does one house and a barn count as a village? Animal Village, maybe? She mentioned her sister. I don't know where her sister is. It's I figured she would be here at the ranch, right? Because she was bouldered in until just a moment ago. Hey, who are you? Oh, this is my first time meeting a foreigner. You're cute. Hello, Mr. Foreigner. What's over here? Doggy racetrack. What do you want? This is Mama Moo Yan's Doggy Racetrack, just like the sign says. Do you want to try a dog race? The minimum bet is 10 rupees. I don't have 10 rupees. Romani Ranch presents Dog Race 500, sponsored by Mama Moo Yan. Choose a dog, place a bet, and win rupees if your dog places first through 5th. Minimum bet 10 rupees. Triple your bet, double your bet, keep your bet. Win up to 150 rupees per race. Special gifts awarded for larger winnings. Dogs really don't like Dekus. What do you want? Alright, let's try it. First go in and fetch the doggy that you think will run the fastest and bring it here. I don't know what the trick to this is. Let's see. Which dog looks the fastest? I was trying to gain some insight based on their ferocity. I think this one. Was that doggy fine? Sure. The dog you brought to me takes first place, you get triple your bet, second place gets double. You're the dog you've chosen. Right, I got that. If your dog does any worse than that, you'll lose whatever you bet. ₹20. I love that Link just throws the dogs. Oh no, I'm not liking the looks of this. Okay. I was about to say, I was tempted to pick the blue one just because it was unique. My dog is doing terrible. Not even close. That was a bad choice. If you don't know how your pup is feeling, you won't be able to know how to do in the competition. Get with it. No, I don't want to play again. That was a nightmare. Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Dog racing is unethical unless I get a cut, Buddha Fingers says. You can have whatever percentage you want of the 0 I just won. I guess maybe this has a little bit more going on than just one house and a barn, but I still, don't know about calling this place a village. I missed. Is this the bean salesman? Oh no, this is the guy. I know this guy. I heard it from my Gramps. Says the moon's gonna fall. With something that big, it's sure to take this ranch down with it. Ah, oh well. My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. The cuckoo-loving grog was added to your notebook. Nothing in the tree. Yep, that moon's coming down. So, I guess we want to go back up to the mountain and try the Goron Race. We've got like 8 hours to kill. And keep a watch on the time. Try and make sure we get back by 2. As this Goron race could take anywhere between, I don't know, 5 to 10 attempts. I need to make sure I save enough time to get back to the ranch because I can't warp there since I didn't have a sword. Alright. I hear them sneaking up on me. I've been out in the lead for a long while. Oh no! My days of being in the lead are over. Go! Oh, that was scary. Level Me Frownie, has Echo been canceled? Echo's on the schedule for Friday. That was great. I knew you're the fastest Goron, Romani. I was sure you'd get first place. This is from Daddy. It's the prize. I'll probably do an early stream instead of a late night stream, like I've been doing, where I start up in sort of the mid to late afternoon. But we're gonna play Contra and then Echo on Friday, unless something comes up and I have to cancel the stream. But I don't plan to cancel, for what it's worth. I hope you have your boss notes. Oh, don't worry. I couldn't forget that terror. Remove the eyes and poke the chin. I've got it all seared into my brain. You're so close. I want to see you close it out. I mean, the first, like, probably 2 hours are going to be struggling to get through the maze again. Since I haven't picked it up in so long. I relearned that whole maze. It's killing time, farming rupees. Guess I can speed up the clock now. Don't want to leave echoes of echo echoing around the stream, Cat says. Up, A, left, down, left, right, up, down. Ooh. That was not right. No, I need to see it again. Up, A, left, down, left, right, up, down. All right, I was close. Oh, I just remembered. Where are... I think there are some Dodongo around here. You can get money out of them real quickly. I don't know where they are. I think they're supposed to be over here. No, I thought they were in the canyon. I don't know. I just went in a circle, though, and didn't see them, so... Clearly, I was at least somewhat mistaken. Maybe they only come out at a certain time of day. let's start heading toward the ranch. I want to stop and see if I can get a map from Tingle on the way. Because I don't think I'll have a map during the battle if I don't buy one. Why'd my bubble pop? He might be too high up to hit with a bubble. Nope. Never mind. Didn't want to waste an arrow. Although I think my arrows will be unlimited during the mini game. Well, call again. Oh, he didn't tell me not to steal his magic words. What an awful mistake. Pookie Stan, welcome in. Pookie says, howdy Frown and Frownsters. Happy Tuesday/Wednesday, Pookie. I don't know if you were still here last night, but we beat Super Cyborg. That last boss is a nightmare and a half. I've unlocked hard mode, so I'm gonna play it again. Maybe in a couple weeks, and we'll see about beating it on hard mode. I can't imagine that last boss being any harder, but we'll see. Well, what's going on? It's 2 o'clock. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. If you have a map, watch your map carefully. Whatever happens, do not let them get into the barn. They'll come from behind the barn too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house, so stock up when you need to. Oh, it's not... I don't get free arrows. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's going to be better to ride on Epona or not. It had me ride in the training, so... Alright, here we go. I'm nervous. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna fail this. Oh no. I was not ready for what I'm getting myself into. don't understand the map. Oh no! I failed! No! Oh, it's the worst. I've let us all down. It was a big mistake going on horseback. Oh, they got everyone. Some hero I am. It's locked from the inside. Alas. Roof is gone and everything. Well, not much else I can do now. This, look, there's still white dots on the map. Why are the aliens signified by white dots, and then also there are other white dots on the map? I don't like that. I apparently have a bad habit of not getting enough sleep when I ask people to play games, so I fell asleep during part of it and woke up to Kirby. I mean, I do stream unreasonably late, so it's very understandable that that would happen. Oh, I'm sorry. Right now I'm thinking my little sister, she, what shall we do? Our precious cows. If I thought it would come to this, then what Romani said I should have. Well. Yeah, the roof's still gone. Alright, well, let's go pick up our sword. We'll try this quest line again. We'll try this quest line again another time. Let me dismount. No, not this thing. Not this thing. No. Seek shelter in the ground. Whoa. Oh yeah, I keep trying to use my sword, which I do not have. What was your opinion on the game after playing through it? I was awake during the first couple levels, so I heard your early impressions, but how'd you feel about it by the end? I really liked it, Pookie. I think it's a really great game, and I think they did a fantastic job all around. There's really the only thing that got to me was not being able to remap my buttons, I think. I feel like that was my biggest gripe with the whole game. I love the bosses. I think it has really good bosses. I actually think that its bosses are arguably better than the ones in Contra or Super C. It has a really good boss fights. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it again. Mostly like the art style and graphics. Yeah, the art style is a bit, I don't know. Like, I really like what they were going for, but I don't know if they were successful everywhere. Some of the bosses are insanely disgusting. Some of the enemies, regular enemies too, but some of them kind of look a bit goofy. Some of them I think look sillier than they were aiming for. I kept you waiting, but it's done. See? There we are. Your Kokiri sword has been strengthened and forged into a razor sword. This new, sharper blade is a cut above the rest. Use it up to 100 times without dulling its superior edge. Now keep in mind that after you use this 100 times, the blade will lose its edge and will return to its original sharpness. Now here's a secret. If you bring me gold dust, before this sword loses its edge, I'll be able to make it the strongest sword around. You got that? Gold dust. Ugo, 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 Ugo. Alright. I actually really like the design of this sword. With the, like, split blade like that. I think that's pretty, I think it's terribly impractical, but it looks cool. Alright, well, let's see about upgrading our sword. Ugo, oh, Ugo, Ugo, Ugo. Oh, a customer. I'm still here. Some coffee. I'm gonna take a look at your sword. Hey now. That's a mean joke. Your sword has already been reforged into a razor sword, unless... Do you want me to make your sword stronger? To do that, I'll need gold dust. Do you have any? I believe I do. Right here. Ta-da! Well, if it isn't gold dust, and it's even top quality, well, even if I use it to reforge your sword, there'll still be some left. Alright, just for you, I'll do this for free, but don't tell anyone. Thanks for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning. Ugo, Ugo, Ugo. Oh, it kicked me out. Blade looks super cool. Yeah, it looks good. Did you actually use the charge shot throughout it? I didn't get far, but I didn't really use the charge shot. I never used the charge shot even once, Pookie. I hate the button mapping of it. Because you can't, unless you hold the controller very weird, you can't jump, you can't charge and run and jump. You have to just stand still if you want to use the charge shot. That seemed completely useless to me. That's why I complained about the button mapping thing. So no, I did not use the charge shot even a single time. Alright, well I don't have any other plans for this cycle, so I guess we just might as well move time along and get our sword back. Did you try holding the controller up to your mouth and pressing the charge shot with your teeth? You know, I didn't think about that one. The charge shot should be on a shoulder button if they're going to do it like that. I just don't like it. That's the only way it would have been useful to me, is if I could have mapped it to a shoulder button. I probably would put the charge shot on R and then move the aim lock to L. Or maybe A. No, that would be A would be bad because then I couldn't aim lock. Then I couldn't aim lock and fire regularly. I would only be able to do the charge. So no, I wouldn't do that. I'd put the charge. Yeah, I'd put the charge on one of the shoulder buttons. It's supposed to be pressed with your nose. That'd be easier than my teeth, but I still wouldn't be very happy about it. Alright, let me have my sword, please. Kept you waiting, but it's done, see? And this sword. See, I'm not impressed by this sword. This sword looks a lot worse than our previous one. I don't like the diamonds. I think that looks gaudy and weird. The hilt is okay, I guess, but there it is. We can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, it will never lose its edge. Try it. I used up most of the gold dust. Just a tiny bit was left, so I get rid of it for you. Ugo, oh, Ugo, Ugo, Ugo. I'll tell you what, that guy's a real hero. Getting rid of that extra gold dust for me, saving me the trouble. Ugo, oh, Ugo, Ugo, Ugo. Customer. Sorry, it would take until tomorrow morning to sharpen your sword, and we're not taking any more orders today. Why, you ask? Because tomorrow's the town's carnival, and you can't work during the carnival, can you? Speedrunners are using nose strats. So here's the thing, like I could in theory solve the problem because you can globally remap the buttons on the Switch, but you can do that with the Pro controller. It doesn't work with the SNES controller. If you try to remap the buttons of the SNES controller, the Switch won't let you. It's very disappointing. See, I wanted to remap the SNES controller, the SNES controller's buttons on the Switch globally so that I could play NES games with Y and B instead of X and A. That's how I found out I can't do that. Hey! I was looking for these dodongos earlier. Upright, upright, left up. This is the Prelude of Light, right? Oh no, you see it explode. Takes a lot of bombs to blow these guys up, but look, you get a giant rupee when you do. I'm gonna lose my bombs when I go back in time anyway. Might as well fill up my pockets. This might actually be slower than just going to town, but I'll try this anyway. I need to go back to the Romani ranch because I need to strike the owl statue. We are going to try to do the we're going to try and do the ranch quests. We're going to try again for that. I feel bad about failing so badly. I'll see if I can redeem myself. I probably won't. I probably won't. Next time I'm going to try and do it without getting onto the horse. I don't know if I'm going to be fast enough to run around, but I had so many like control issues with the horse, as you probably saw. I'm not able to steer it very well. So I think I'm going to try and do it with Link on foot and see if it works out any better. I have my doubts. I'm not sure if I've seen a throwback more that pure, though. Or that rip-offy, I mean. I don't think that game could have been more Contra-y if it tried. Are you aware of what they did with the EU version of Contra? Yeah, they changed the buff guys to robots, right? And didn't they renamed it too, didn't they? Isn't it like I don't know. I think they called it something like, I might be thinking of a different game. Is that the one they renamed to Probotector? Am I thinking of the right game? No, all these bushes ran away from me too quickly. I opened the way. You did no such thing. You did no such thing. I blew it up with a bomb. That guy. That guy's full of lies. I think Romani does... I think she does come back on day 3. And she's all weird now. Huh? You. Practice, you want to? What? It lets me do that? I don't actually want to do it. There's no way out of it but to do it. Oh, I got that one. You're correct. It was a different name in the EU, and I forget what it is, but it's close to what you said. Right on. Nope. But this practice you speak of, what is it for? I just can't remember. Yeah, there's not much they could have changed to make it more like Super C. The same dialogue. All right, we're gonna grind a few rupees while those Dodongos are still out. Whoa, looks like the moon is falling real fast because of the weird effect of the turning camera. That was bizarre. I just realized it's even abbreviated Super C, Super Cyborg. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh no. No! I guess I don't have that much money to lose at the moment, but still, I don't want that bird to mess with me. I hope the game is successful, as it's really cool to see a throwback that pure. I'm no good at those games, but so I didn't make it far. It still was an interesting trip down memory lane, as I played a lot of Contra as a wee lad myself. Yeah, I would like to see more. $135. I really want to put 1,000 rupees in the bank. I feel like we're really close to that. So if I can make that happen, that would be really nice. These Dodongos were helping, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to make it in time to farm them again, even if they respawn. I guess I could do it at the top of the next... I could do it at the top of the next cycle if I need to. Oh, here we go. Quick. Don't despawn. Okay. But the other one is not going to be here. They're not here at night. They are not. I got a big wallet for putting 200 in the bank, so I feel... I thought I might get something at 500, but I didn't, so I feel like I'm probably... If I'm going to get another prize from the bank, it's probably going to happen at 1,000. So, That's why I want to. That's why I really want to get 1,000 in the bank. I think I'm just gonna mow down these bushes once, and then we'll go back in time, and we'll get the rest of the money out of Dodongos at the start of the next cycle. We should have time, plenty of time for that. Shino the Ultimate, welcome in. Evening, good evening to you. Happy Tuesday / Wednesday. The defense against copyright infringement is, look, you slow down in the water, and that's it. You also can't jump down through platforms. That's another thing. They took that out. You can't jump down through platforms, and they added a charged shot. So, I mean, it's basically a 100% different game. Look at the way the head on that cow toy is bobbing around. That was weird. I guess that happens every time the moon like rumbles. No? I mean, when it does a big one, that kind of shakes the earth. Let's watch. There it goes. I love it. I don't recall any neon acid spewing monstrosities in the OG game. 100% different game. The cow toy is a bobblehead. That's a cool detail, Pookie says. I want one of those little cow cubes so badly. So, you might actually be able to find one. Give me just a moment. It's not a cow, but people do make like printable like cube figurines, and I've got one someone made for me that's a Mega Man. One of my friends like found it online and printed it out on some like, I don't know, some nice cardstock, and just folded it. But this is a pattern that you can find, I think, pretty easily online. And I know there are a lot of other ones. That are similar. So there may be someone who's made a cow in the same sort of style. Someone made a 3D printed companion cube. Nice. Searching for cow cubes brings up cattle feed and butter. Buddhafinger says. It looks like he's from Minecraft. He does. He does. I know I just stepped away from the camera, but I'm going to do it again. I need to blow my nose real quickly. Just a moment. I guess that was somewhat cruel of me to step away with the timer running like that. Make people nervous. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do. So let's head back in time. We're doing it on purpose this time. If you want to share that, link in the Discord, I'd be curious to take a look at it. Okay, so first things first, fill up our bank. That'll also give me an opportunity to get bombs and arrows. I'll flee and do my own thing. Last night of fun for me, probably for a while, Pookie says. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope that you enjoy your own thing, whatever that might be. Thank you, Buddha Fingers. Much appreciated. Went to the dentist today, so I did accomplish a thing. I'll have more on my plate than usual in the near future. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Life is like that sometimes, isn't it? hopefully we've got enough bombs to deal with these Dodongo now. They gave me a brush with teeth on it, and I will use it on my brush teeth. I'll post a pic of the Discord audios. Alright. We'll check it out. I'm just thinking of the best way to turn a box into a cow now. Buddhafinger says. It sure takes a lot of bombs. But that's alright. Bombs are cheap. They can literally be found among the weeds. Oops. Alright, I think that'll put us... over 1,000. Welcome to my daily thought process. All these cows and milk. I think I'm going to have to pour myself a nice tall glass of milk after the stream. No, I can imagine a cow in a boxing ring. Hey, I hope we do get something for this. $150. You're really going to be that much? You're one rich little guy. Alright, little guy, I've got a total of 1024 rupees from you. What's this? You've already saved up 1,000 rupees? Oh, this looks good. Little guy, here's your special gift. Take it. Oh, that's terrible. That's what they call interest. Oh, what an awful reward. Oh, that's very upsetting. Can somebody in the chat carry me to my chair, Pookie ass, so I don't have to get up myself? Cows is offering encouragement pom-poms. I think that's probably the best we can do via the... with chat as our mode of interaction. That's probably the best we can do. No. I forgot I need a powder keg. Alright. No problem. Minor setback. I think this will be the last cycle that we do tonight. Barring a pressing reason to continue the stream, you know, much further. But I think this my plan, as I see it now, is to make this the last cycle. So hopefully we're successful on our attempt at defending the barn. I guess if we fail, it's early enough in the cycle, I could give it another try. I'd like to make it through the whole Romani Ranch sort of quest line. I know that there's stuff to do every day. But I don't know that I necessarily want to head to the down to the beach tonight. Maybe we can just find a way to use hypnosis, Buddhafingers says, to make Pookie believe, to make you believe that you have levitated to your chair. I really hope I don't have to fight this boss again just to buy a powder keg. I don't think I do. I think I can use the fire arrow to get in there, and that guy will sell them to me. You know, in my head, I think that it's going to be faster to roll around like this all the time, but in my heart, I know it's not true. Hope I'm right about this. Oh, thank goodness. As long as I don't have to get up via my own free will. That works. I don't know what made that loud banging noise that we just heard. I think that was in the game. All right. Won't say my name. Well, alright then. How about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. Everything else is the same. Question is, should I go all in on my last bit of free time and play VR, or just normal games? I'm thinking I might put on that thingy and waggle my arms around like an idiot for a large part of my night. I would say to do whatever it is you're least likely to be able to do later on, do it now while you can. Is physical activity really the choice someone wants to invest in when they don't even want to get up Buddhafinger's ass? A valid question. Cal says, I fully support being as ridiculous as possible. I love it. We're just doing a sort of a casual approach this time. Let's take our time. Don't expend too much energy. As long as Cal supports being ridiculous as possible, I'm not sure I have much of a choice at this point. Look at that. I wasn't even trying. That's my fastest time yet. So I want to return time to normal. I slowed it down for grinding money before. And we want to skip ahead 1 unit to make it later. That dog is hovering. Hovering in midair there. Levitating dog. That's what we got. Right. I gotta wait 8 hours. Just gotta kill time here. Let's go. We'll do a dog race while we wait if this is still open. Oh, there's something... We can plant a magic bean here. I'm not exactly sure why for, but... we should do that. Alright, I'm betting on the blue dog. ₹50. Perhaps I can levitate while playing that game. I guess we'll see. Oh, well, we had a lead right at the start. I didn't think we were going to keep a lead the whole time, though. Look at that. We've gone from first to last. That's horrendous. Not only do you waggle your arms around in that game, you also dodge bullets, and I play while seated, so I'm about to look as ridiculous as possible since dodging basically means leaning randomly to extreme angles. That was a bad choice. You're right, that was a bad choice. I got kicked out. They probably closed at 8. That's why. I'm not really sure the purpose of this mask. Alright, all stocked up on arrows. Here we go. I'm gonna take the next attempt. I'm gonna take it on foot. Oh, there's arrows in every bush. Telepona, I'm riding solo. It's probably going to be a big mistake, but that's the way we're going to do it. Adios to you too, Pookie Stan. We'll look forward to seeing you again. I hope you enjoy waggling your arms about. I'm very nervous. Having already lost this once, I'm now very nervous. It doesn't help that the clock moves so slowly. Giving me maximum time to worry. Ah, I found some rupees in the straw. Chicken, go in there with the cows. Moo. These are pretty good Nintendo 64 cows. They're very well defined. Like you would expect a Nintendo 64 cow to be more just orbular. Which orb cows are good in their own right, of course, but they clearly put a lot of care into designing these. It's a shame. It's a shame that they approach from all sides, because I would love to be able to just stand on top of that box and take them all down. But I know that won't work. Can we see the spaceship approaching in the sky, perhaps? Probably not. Just enjoy that moon. Oh, here we go. Actually looks like a cow. Talk to me. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. If you have a map, watch your map carefully. Whatever happens, do not let them get into the barn. They'll come from behind the barn too, so watch out. Oh, here we go. Wish me luck. I almost could just stand on top of that crate, though, because they don't come from directly behind the barn. I don't think. Victory! Oh, it's so much easier on foot. Cowardly cow snatchers. I feel like I was the coward. I was scared. I was scared. Thank you, Master Tuesday. We did it. We won. Actually looks like a cow. I expect something shaped more along the lines of the toy. Thank you for the trophies. Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks too. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. All right, a bottle of unrefrigerated milk. My favorite. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later, little hero. You help the ranch girl and save the cows. This is added to your notebook. The dog is the real MVP, though? What did the dog do? What? That dog in no way used its powers of levitation for good. Do you know the trick about the dog, Frownie? I do not. I did not know a trick related to the dog. If it's for that game, since I've already cleared it, would you like to share? The lure of the cute in-game cows has kept me too long. Now that they're safe, I must head off to bed. I appreciate you hanging around, cows. Thank you. Thank you for being here with us and staying up past your bedtime. I hope you sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll be doing more Kirby and having a good time. Oh my, hello. Ronnie's going to take our milk to Clocktown 2. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. I'm going by wagon into town. Would you like a ride? I'll be leaving about 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you'd like. Alright, perfect. Going by wagon into town, would you like a ride? I'll be leaving about 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you'd like. Romani wants to go too. You can't. Oh, okay, it's gonna be the same. I thought we'd get different dialogue if we started with a different character. Well... This worries me. I hope I can just skip ahead to 6 o'clock and not... Like, because it says I'm leaving at about 6 o'clock. I don't know. I'm going to skip ahead. The dog's barking is actually an indicator, not random. The dog always runs over and barks at whichever alien is closest to the barn. Oh, I did not know that. That is useful info. For sure. It didn't do me any good since I didn't know it. Can we talk? Good evening. Going to town now to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? You bet. That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. Yes, it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of the ranch, but things... Oh, this is way too fast. Sorry, I can't read that. Makes it much easier to do the mini games. Just shoot at whatever the dog's barking at. And Bob's your uncle. What? The road. Boy, get your bow ready. Why does that carriage have a steering wheel? First Milk Road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through Ugly Country. Are you ready, boy? I'm going to try to get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. And maybe after my cargo of milk bottles. Do you understand? Yep. It does have a steering wheel. Or, well, it's more of a steering heptagon. Quillshot, welcome in. Great to see you again. Welcome to Majora's Mask. Thanks, I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Oh, speaking of pursuers, right? Here they come. Oh my goodness, they're so close. No, they broke a bottle. What a bunch of jerks. No, it sounded like they broke another one. I feel like I failed. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. The bartender at the bar is named Mr. Barton. That's a bit on the nose. Heptagon, Bestagon. Did you ever finish Phazanadu? We did. I finished Phazanadu a while back now. And I was told after I beat it that the pendant that I collected made me weaker, and so I essentially played the game on hard mode. But we beat it, and it was a lot of fun. Phazanadu is a good one. It's a good game. It's got a few problems, but it's still really good all around. Luigi and Luigi 2 must be angry with Mario's milk business is doing so well. Luigi and Tuigi. It's rack and Pythagorean steering. These guys are doing Waluigi practice. They do. They did that. That wah sounds much more like it doesn't sound like the same voice, but that does sound like something Waluigi would say. All right. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. You got Romani's mask. Wear it with C to show you're a member of the exclusive milk bar latte. Oh, nice. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. You guarded the ranch's milk. This is added to your notebook. All right. Well, too bad Cows wasn't here to see our amazing mask that we got. Now, so this lets me into the milk bar. I can go to the milk bar right now. It's open at night. I don't have any money. Hey! Oh. Alright, it's open in a little while. It's Luigi 3. I think you mean Luigi 3. And I'm gonna assume he doesn't know what his brothers were up to. I'm gonna assume that he would be very annoyed to learn that his brothers had almost caused the milk bar that he frequents to not have any milk. Yep, that's exactly right, Master Tuesday. Luigi, 2EG, Luigi 3. Alright, let's go enjoy ourselves. Ah, you remember. Please come in. Enjoy ourselves at the milk bar. Good thing there's only 3 of them. Or you'd be stumped for figuring out Luigi 4. Hey, you. Milk. It's milk. Can you get tipsy from something like milk? Hick. What? Hick? Don't look at me. Hick. Anyway, I'm just the despised second son. I can't handle horses like my older brother. I can't take care of horses like my younger brother. I left the ranch, came to know the world of show business, traveled around, but for what? For nothing. Oh, I just had to enter the world of entertainment, didn't I? It's cold. So cold. Well, he's having a bad night. We were scheduled to do a show, but it got canceled. This place has a reputation for being a great live venue, so it's a shame. I'd like to do a sound check, though. I just want to see what it would have been like. Hey, you. Could you help me with a performance? Sure. Oh, I don't have enough. I need the other mask to do this properly, though. Okay, you play the ocarina right. Go stand under the center spotlight. We'll do it. We'll do it anyway, just to take a look. At least the first part. 4 would be quad EG. I'll take it. Play your ocarina like this. Okay, that feels good. What feels good? That wretched, senseless racket? Toto the band manager is added to your notebook. Okay, so every time I play an instrument, he's gonna get a little bit more happy. Okay, so that's what we have to do. Welcome. All right, let's speak. We've got some good milk in tonight. Would you like some Romani for your final moon viewing? Oh. $200. $200 for a glass of milk. Give me a call when you make up your mind. Right. Search the rules. Please wear your Romani's mask inside the bar. Alright, and this is the same. And why do I have to wear my mask? This guy isn't wearing a mask. What? This guy isn't wearing a mask? What do you mean it's the rules? Chateau Romani milk is really good. Worth the price. Bartender can't tell. Oh, I see. If it ever comes up, Mario 5 is Cinco de Mario. Oh, no. Well. Let's slow down time. I'm going to head to the ocean and see if I can... Let's just see how quickly I can get the Zora Mask. I know it's like... I know there's a big quest before you can get to the temple that is really obnoxious, but I'm pretty sure you can get the mask pretty quickly once you get down here. I think I have to have Epona to get over here. I think I have to be able to jump the fence. I didn't see any ramps. Is that a ramp? So I don't know how being a Goron would help unless there's a ramp from all the way up here. Alright. This is an awfully high fence to be able to jump. Hey. Please don't attack me while I'm trying to read the sign. Great Bay Temple. Beware of levers. Dangerous deep sea life forms. We've got like a house out on the water. something over there. That's the... I think that fish is the temple. I don't know if those are things or if they're just decorative. And the horse is in my way. There's something over here. All right, let's see. Danger, keep out. Swimming prohibited due to murky water. The water's not going to hurt me, right? Yeah, no problem. There's our owl statue. Leavers, what's next? Arrivers. My oh my. Hey, we have a raid. We have a raid coming in. One Up John. Good to see you. Hey, thanks for coming by. Welcome to Majora's Mask, and welcome to your friends. Great to have you here with us. One Up John. Let's put a shout out in the chat. And I hope that you had a good stream. I hope you've had a good night. It looks like you're playing Mega Man X4. I have not made it. I have not made it past the first Mega Man X. I had a long way to go before I can catch up with you on 4 there. My friends, if you want to take a moment, you can use that link there to give One Up John a follow. About Page says, hi, I love retro games as well as new stuff. Main focus on the NES, Saturn, N64, Dreamcast, Xbox 360, Wii, Xbox One, Wii U, and Switch. That's sort of that's a very wide net. All right, let me close that. I've got my own ears echoing. I got my own voice echoing in my head there. That's a very wide net, but I see a lot of good stuff there. Kobayashi Riku, thank you for coming in, and great to have you with us. The original N64, best way to play in my professional opinion, which I respect. Yeah, we're playing. I do as much as possible on real hardware. It's just the way I like to play. Thank you for the follow, Agent Frownie. No problem. I'm gonna do my best to check out your stream if I catch you live. It usually takes me a long time. When people come in and raid, though, I always try to give them a follow so I remember to look for them when they're live. But it usually takes me a long time to get around to catching people. Because people who raid typically means we stream at the same time. But as soon as I get a chance, I want to check you out. And we have another raid coming in, Norin Rad. Great to see you, Rad. This is the blurriness I remember. Welcome, Rad. Welcome to your friends. Let me put a shout out link for Rad in the chat too. Rad is a streamer who I have had the privilege of being in his chat several times. He's got a very high energy, very comedic stream. He's got a lot of production value. Broadcasting from a space station. Rad does a lot of retro content and does a lot of music composition. He's got he's got quite a few. He's got quite a few nice musical achievements under his belt. So you can use that link to give him a follow. But yeah, thank you for coming in, Raiders. I appreciate having you with us. We're just playing Majora's Mask. This is a casual playthrough. I did play this game back when it was new, like 2 decades ago. So, like, I kind of remember some of the big picture stuff, but I'm really foggy on the details. So we're kind of, it's not really a first playthrough, but we're kind of treating it like one as I go through and sort of rediscover everything. And it's been a pretty good time, I would say. It's been a pretty good time all around. I've had a few failures here and there, but I mean, that's all just part of the adventure, right? Let's see, a fairy we can capture there. So if you're coming in and you're not very familiar with my streams, I'm primarily a retro streamer. I like collecting games. I'm in a very lucky position. I missed that fairy. To have a pretty nice, like, physical collection of retro games. So I work off original hardware as much as I possibly can, which is almost exclusively. NES to N64 is my real sweet spot. I was a Nintendo kid growing up, but I have been exploring the Genesis and PlayStation libraries on the stream, and we've had a good time with some of the stuff there. Castlevania Bloodlines and Silent Hill are some of the ones that sort of stand out as being a lot of fun. And yeah, it's just a very, I try to aim for a very sort of laid-back stream. And we do it several nights a week, late at night in the central time zone, typically. Thanks, my dude. Love the vibe here as well. Thank you, Rad. Shorty Straw, welcome in. All you rascals better follow Agent Frownie and Nor and Rad. I was a Nintendo kid too, and still am. Yeah, on your list there, I was happy to see a lot of Nintendo represented. But I'm a Nintendo fanboy. But I mean, I'll give you this. This is gonna be unpopular, but I like Castlevania Bloodlines better than Castlevania 4. So I can look past my fanboyism. They're late. What are those Zoras doing? And what is it, boy? Did you also come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days from the time Zora eggs are laid for them to hatch, but if they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they may die. The reason for this is that the recent abnormal weather has caused the ocean temperature to rise in this region. Zora eggs are very sensitive to changes in the temperature. The only way the eggs can hatch is if they're placed in this aquarium water, which I set aside for them a long time ago. The Zoras are well aware of this, but they're still late. I wonder if something has happened at Zora Hall. Just kind of checking out this guy's setup here. He's got some fish. What a bizarre fish. I think most people like Bloodlines more, but I think like 4 more because of the flippy whip. 4 is not a bad game by any means. I just and I don't know about really. You think more people like Bloodlines more? I feel like I'm in the minority there, but you might be right. I couldn't say. Somebody. Oh, here we go. Please get me to shore. Do we just physically push him to shore? Is that what we're doing? I don't know if he's moving or not. might need an item or something. Oh, I can grab him. I don't know if this is working or not. It looks very weird. Castlevania 4 looks great, and it really sounds great. The music is really good in that game. And it's a really big game too. But they changed the physics so much, like the style. I kind of like how Bloodlines feels closer to 1 and 3. LP Bornholm, I owe you a thank you. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. And I appreciate having you on board with us. Rad, if you're still there, your shout out just says retro, but I wanted to ask you, what were you working on tonight? Was it one of your live chat rerun nights, a music comp night? Or was it a new playthrough? I think this is it for me. My final message. Will you listen to it? I won't listen. How cruel. One, two, three. Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs, and she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Whoa, in Great Bay now something is a-happening. Is it now? Oh, baby, listen to me. I don't want to beg. Gerudo pirates, they stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates, then pow and bam, I got knocked down. And here I am. Baby, if I die like this, even if I die, it won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody, please heal my soul. That's all. Thank you. What a way to go out. What a way to go out. I wonder if anyone's made... I should look it up. I wonder if anyone has made an actual functioning fishbone guitar modeled after this guy's guitar. Still here. Weeknights. I'm trying to rerun until I finish. A big house move I have coming up. I'll be live official in a couple of months, I think. Right on. I think the reruns, especially since you're in the chat with everybody, I think they're a good idea. I know there's probably at least a few people that are in my boat that haven't been able to enjoy all the streams, and so people can get caught up while they're waiting for your triumphant return. And best of luck with the move. Moving is... Oh my. I don't even know if I want to talk about moving. I moved 10 times in less than 12 years. in the past, like, it's been a while since my last move, but in the past, I guess it would now be, if you say the past 15 years, I think I've moved 12 times. It's horrible. It's horrible. Best song ever. I wish I had a fishbone guitar. I wouldn't be worthy of it if I had one. I play the guitar, but I play cowboy chords. Like I'm a rhythm guitarist. I can't rock out like this guy. Please, my soul, heal it. All right, that's what we'll do. I do not remember the Song of Healing. Alright, well, that's alright. The game tells me the song's in here. I gotta look it up. Left, right, down. Okay. That's a lot of moving. Is it ever? I lived in Houston, Texas for a while, and it was just, there was a while there where, like, and before that I graduated college in Kentucky. I moved to Korea. I moved to Tennessee. I moved to Texas. When I was in Texas, I moved apartments every year that I was there. And finally I moved up to Wisconsin. It was just so many moves. And even when I lived in Tennessee, I moved. It wasn't just I moved to Tennessee, but I moved while I was living in Tennessee before I moved to Texas. I've still got boxes. That I packed up, like back in the aughts, that I've never opened, and I've just moved from apartment to apartment to apartment. From house to apartment to house. I've got boxes that I packed all those years ago, and I've just moved them and never reopened them. It's been great. So much lore even I need to catch up on. Yeah, the moving was awful. Yeah, entirely too much. We have another raid coming in. My goodness. Hello. I'm being spoiled with kindness tonight. Thank you all. Very interesting life sounds awesome, actually. I mean, in some ways it was, but the thing about me is I'm kind of a homebody. So moving around so much is very against my like own personal nature. Oh, welcome in, Colossus. Thank you for the raid. Great to see you, and I hope you're well tonight. Welcome to Majora's Mask, and welcome in Motor. Sorry if I got that wrong. But I'm very pleased to have you join us. I hope that you had a good stream tonight, Colossus. Looks like you're playing Doom 2. I'm still working my way through Doom 64 myself. I haven't. Doom 64 is the first and only Doom game that I've played so far, and I'm about 20 levels in, but I haven't picked it up in a while. I've been distracted by a bunch of other games. It's a lot of fun, but I'm not very good at it. Doom 64 is cool. I've had a good time with it. But it's like, usually I can only do about a level at a time because it's really intense. and there are definitely places where I struggle. I was just clicking through to your. I clicked through to the link there in that shout out, which I would recommend that my other friends do as well. The artwork on your Twitch page here, I guess, is like your banner. I don't know. This artwork is great. Is that I don't know what the third one is. My guess is that it's Wolfenstein and Doom, and I don't know what the third one is though. I think Doom 64 might be a tad bit janky, Red says. There's definitely, I would agree with you so far as the platforming is concerned. The platforming in Doom 64 makes me weep endless tears. And there's at least one puzzle. Pretty early on in Doom 64 that it made me just want to pull my hair right out of my head. I had a really rough time. I actually think I don't know if it was the same puzzle I'm thinking of. I don't know. A couple of like key puzzles, like where you have to like hit switches and step onto platforms and stuff. A couple of those key puzzles are impossible to figure out. I basically just blundered my way through them. Quake, the best game ever made. And you're sad because I haven't played Quake. I'm sorry I haven't. How is Quake on Nintendo 64? That's in my collection. I could play Quake on the N64 some night, but I think I need to finish Doom first. Those first-person shooter games are not something I'm well versed in. I don't know that I could juggle more than one at a time. You got the Zora Mask. This mask contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist, or the mask to inhabit the body of a Zora. We've been on that screen for a while, so moving along just a little bit here in the game. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. This guy has a lot of faith in me. A lot of faith in me to be able to remember all those lyrics and the melody from hearing it that one time. I guess Link did it. And it looks like it probably didn't take that long either, because, I mean, he made him a grave. If I read it, will it have all that? Oh my goodness, it does. Link has an amazing memory. They give you no direction, just a vague click sound. Exactly. Quake is good. What up, John says. It's okay. Sounds like you're more of a console gamer. Oh yeah, I'm. You can just say we can just say I'm exclusively a console gamer. Yeah, that's me. I've dabbled just a little bit with PC gaming, but it's just never. I don't know. It's just never clicked with me. And it could just be that I've never had a very good PC. I'm usually running very old tech, so that might be part of it. But I've never made that leap. I'm a console guy pretty much through and through. My first video games I ever played were PC, though. I started my gaming career with the Commodore 64. I think Ghostbusters on the Commodore 64 was the first game I ever played. It was either that or Donkey Kong, but Ghostbusters is the funnier answer, so I go with that. Herein lies Macau, the legendary guitarist of the Zora tribe. He is to be remembered in song, and his lyrics are written here. Will you try to sing Macau's lyrics? We'll save this. We'll visit his grave. We'll visit his grave again. Well, you know what? I got nothing better to do. We'll read them now. Sharp fins are the mark of the Zora. We swim, speeding through the seas, with A in the joystick. If R is pressed when swimming, the shield is produced to deflect enemies. If you have magic, we can even dive by pressing B. We, the Zora. That one part was spoken. The rest was sung, I see. I've never beaten a Zelda game, Colossus says. Wow. I'm a big fan of them. I haven't actually played every Zelda game, but I've played the overwhelming majority of them. There's maybe 6 I haven't played. Maybe not the overwhelming majority, but the majority of them I've played. There's 6 that I've basically never played. Or what I've played of them, you can round down to 0 because it's only been an hour or so of it. And there's at least 1 that I've never finished. Most people hate it, but I recommend Zelda 2. Sick action, minimal puzzles. Zelda 2 is amazing. I really like Zelda 2. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people complain about it because it's hard, which it is, and it's cryptic, which it is, but it is not as cryptic as people say it is. If you read the instruction manual and you really pay attention, Zelda 2, most of the cryptic stuff in Zelda 2 is easy to figure out. Or maybe not easy, but to figure out, but it's possible to figure out. I'm totally opposite PC gamer. Never played Zelda or Final Fantasy before. Only Mario back in the days. Only had a Game Boy back in the days. Never had any other console after. Commodore. Yeah, my name comes from it. I was kind of thinking that. I was kind of thinking that might be the case. I've done a little bit of Commodore on stream. I don't actually have a real Commodore 64. I have the monitor, but I don't have any of the other parts of a Commodore 64. I only have the monitor. I have the C64 Mini, which is basically an emulation box, and we use that to play Commodore games on the stream sometimes. It's been a while since I've had one of those nights, but we do those from time to time. Zora fight song. For my punch of anger, hit B, press B repeatedly for a flurry of attacks. Yeah. For my deadly move, press and hold B, now release. It's the final blow, my double cutters. Alright. I've beaten every Zelda game except this one up John says. Well, you have a Switch if you've got the expanded service, right? It's right there waiting for you. I mean, you might even have the physical hardware for all I know, but Hey, thank you for the follow, Kant Motor. Thank you very much. Hopefully you'll catch me when we're doing a C64 stream. Last time we played it. Let me see if I remember what we played. We did Park Patrol and Potty Pigeon and can't remember. We've done a bunch of games on it. Specifically what we did last time, I'm not sure. But I mean, we've done Donkey Kong, Popeye, Congo Bongo, Jumpman Jr. I tried doing Spy vs. Spy, but it wouldn't play. And I tried doing Short Circuit, but I couldn't get that one to play either. I don't know. We fired it up 3 or 4 times now on the stream. I just do a handful of games. I played Ghostbusters, of course. Didn't do super well. I had issues with the time mechanic. Didn't like it. But I should give another go sometime. Yeah, other people have had that problem, and I can definitely get it. I really like the time mechanic myself. I really like the way that the world works. Right? It's like it's like Groundhog Day. Each of the characters, like they have their, most of the characters have their own little story, and you can kind of follow them throughout their day and see where they go and what they do. And it's all very simple because it's an old Nintendo 64 game, but I don't know, it was mind-blowing to me when it came out. Well, if it isn't a Zora, how have things been going lately? Har har, could you be coming to see me because you can't catch any fish? It's not good out there. Lately, I've been coming back empty-handed myself. I was almost hoping you were coming to share with me. Been catching fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I'd like to be saying anyway. Lately, this seawater has gotten really warm. Hasn't helped my fishing at all. And what's worse, this water's gotten murky, so when I ship out, I always lose my way and somehow end up back at shore. We fishermen, and even the fish, are in a real predicament. I don't think he's going to say anything different. He did. If the seas don't return to normal soon, the Zoras, and even I, will be all dried up. Okay, and that's repeated dialogue. I don't know if this guy has a purpose other than that. Oceanside Spider House. I'm definitely not ready for this. Looks like a bombable wall here, but we're not gonna mess with that. I think there's a hook shot in this game. I mean, it's a Zelda game, right? I think I need the hook shot before I'm gonna feel confident enough to take on any of the spider houses. We did look briefly at one of them earlier in our playthrough, but it's too complicated. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do out here right now. So really, I just wanted to get the mask so I could do the little mini game in the milk bar. That's what our real goal is right now. I mean, we're on the last day. I can't really do any of the quests in this area, I don't think, so there's not a whole lot of point to spending a whole lot of time here. Now that I'm a Zora, I can run around to get a few treasure chests, though. That might be something worth doing. One of them might have a heart piece in it. Let's see what these pillars here are. Can I? Yeah. Perfect. Pinnacle rock ahead. Beware murky water and sea snakes. Sea snakes. Before I started playing Doom on my PC, I was using my Commodore a lot. A friend of mine thought I was funny. I was still using a CBM in the late 90s and called me Kant Motor one day, translated from Dutch to English. It's butt motor. Then it became Kant Motor. Right on. Never kind of used the nickname myself until a few years ago. Thought it was actually a good and funny nickname. I approve. I approve. Sea snake slayer ahead. Due to the murky water, caution is advised for all who enter. Okay, this seems like a sort of follow the signs puzzle. Danger, murky waters ahead. They're all gonna say the same thing. I guess this one's pointing at that. Nope. Well, we'll try again. Maybe this rock counts as a... Nope. I was saying maybe that rock counts as a sign, but I think it probably doesn't. Well, I mean... Danger, murky waters ahead. I mean, I could see this sign. I see another one over there too, right? Yeah. Can I make it to this? Alright. Very confusing. This sign? Oh, I can't use the lens of truth underwater. Alright, well, can I get to this sign from that one? Nope. This is surprisingly difficult. Might be something I'm just not ready to do yet. Did make it this far. Alright, running to that sign was a mistake. I can't see anything straight ahead, though. This feels like an error. That worked? Unbelievable. Do I go to this sign now, or just run straight for it? I guess I'll go to this sign. Alright, we gotta be close enough, right? Ah, we did it. Beautiful. Whoa! That's the Mario 64 eel. Okay, Alright, and we... electrocute them? That we do. Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't kill them. It just... Oh, yeah, it does. All right, perfect. Hey, we've got this. All right. Well, I guess we'll just kind of work our way around in sort of a anti-clockwise kind of fashion and just check them all out. Give them all 2 zaps, and we should be good to go. I hope they don't grow back. Is this... Oh no, is this one of the Zora eggs? Isn't this a Zora egg? I wonder how we can carry it. Oh. Well, I know I can't get all the eggs, right? Because they're not all here. I didn't know any of them were here, though. That guy even said that Gerudo took the eggs. They hide them here? I don't know. I'm gonna leave the egg because I know I can't. I'm just gonna have to repeat that quest even if I do pull it off. It's not gonna be good enough on this cycle. A big squid. A perfectly appropriate time for that set of emotes. Okay, I think we can go a little bit lower now. I hope there's another purpose to do this, though. Instead of that it's not just about the eggs, because otherwise I'm really wasting my time. But that's the joy of discovery, right? Look at that. It was totally worth it. We got 20 rupees out of it. Well, I'm thinking about the Commodore 64, so something that I'm planning to play on the Commodore 64. I don't know, sometime vaguely soonish. That I'm really kind of not looking forward to, but I feel like I have to play it. There's a port of Ghosts and Goblins for the Commodore 64. And I just know it's gonna be a nightmare. I'm a big fan of the Ghost and Goblins series. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is my favorite video game, and we've done Ghosts and Goblins and Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the stream, the NES and the SNES versions. We've done each of them a lot of times on the stream already, so I feel obligated to try it on the C64, but it's gonna be a nightmare. The thing about the Commodore, the thing about it that just fills me with heartache is that it's like the Atari. It's a joystick and one button. So platforming games, an action platforming game is just terrible because you have to use up on the joystick to jump. Up to jump is terrible on a D-pad, but on a joystick, it's unmanageable. Thank you for saving me. I hope you'd be asking too much, but I have a request for you, brave one. Please bring me back to my friend who was caught by the fisherman. I beg you, the only one I can rely on. Please bring back my friend who was caught by the fisherman. Oh. Huh. Well, we've got a quest. Is there really, like, nothing going on down here? Played it on the CBM back in the day. With joysticks, yeah, terrible. Captain Chaz, welcome in. I quit Majora's Mask every time I reach this part. Well, I'm not even really doing this for real right now. I'm just kind of, I don't really expect to, I'm not actually working on collecting the eggs. I'm just exploring. So everything that I've done here, I'm going to have to duplicate on another loop. I'm just giving myself heartache at the moment. I'm basically just killing time until, my plan is to head to the milk bar in a little while, so. But I thought we would, since we had time to kill, I thought I would explore the bay and kind of learn this area for later. Sort of relearn, as it were. There we are. Just don't like the swimming controls. They're, the swimming doesn't really bother me much, but like when you have to, like, moving around those eels was hard, because when you're just moving out in the open, I think the swimming is actually really good, but when you get into tight corridors like that, like those tunnels, it's a real pain to just managing the surface and dive buttons to get the height you need. It's very clunky there. Macau, haven't you seen any gold-colored fish around here? Gold-colored fish know this area very well. I was thinking of getting one to guide me to Pinnacle Rock. If the water wasn't so murky, I wouldn't have to rely on the guidance from a gold-colored fish. Was I was supposed to use a fish to get over there? Oops. Well, I figured it out anyway. Actually never had a CBM 64, but a CBM 128. Before that, you had the 16 plus 4. Yeah, the 64 is all that I had when I was a kid, and it's really the only, like, computer from that era that even to this day I really know. I'm not really familiar with the other iterations of Commodore or any of its many rivals that were around. Oh, he does have a goldfish. Please help me, take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. I caught it swimming around here just off of Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival, which should be starting soon. If you want, I'll give it to you. On one condition. Do you have a pictograph of the female pirates? Oh, that I do not have. What's this? I guess you don't have one after all. Technically, I do have a pictograph of a female pirate, but it's all blurry and it's not that great. The all-important face. I can't see it very well. Any good picture of a pirate will do. Even a snapshot of a guard. Can't you help me out? Okie dokie. He's got a shark. He's got a window. Oh, there we go. There's his, I mean, that's a lot more than just a picture. That's a whole poster. How much of this do I want to do right now? All right, so I know I'm going to need a pictograph. That's going to be good to know on our sort of future loop. CBM 64 gets ripped on, but it did have a handful of decent titles. It's what I mean, it's what I like because it's what I had when I was a kid, so it's all nostalgia for me. Good, bad, or in between. It doesn't really, affect, it can't really affect me because I've got nostalgia glasses on. I never owned one, however I've seen people, stream its games. Yeah, that's why we were talking about it. I was talking about how I had the C64 Mini to sort of revisit some of those titles on stream. They're pretty rough. Some of them are pretty rough. Zora game site. Those who recklessly break pots will be fined. Hey, aren't you Macau? Were you able to get an empty bottle from the beavers on top of the waterfall? These guys are quick, so it's pretty tough, isn't it? Beavers on top of the waterfall. Hey, Macau, you want to do that thing you used to always do? Yeah, the thing. Why don't you start? I'll follow along. Fall headwaters, beaver's home, beware of swift currents. What is that water? That water, this must be where the murkiness ends. That's a very, very sharp divide there between two flavors of water. What is? Oh, it's a like. No. Oh, my curiosity. Nope. I did not think I was anywhere near close enough to get munched on there. Captain Chaz, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry it took me a moment to notice that. I don't do alerts, so I miss the activity stream sometime, the activity feed, but thank you very much. Likes loved eating shields. That they do. That they do. I've had my fair share of misery having my shield eaten in Ocarina of Time, especially. Run away! Probably be better if I used magic. There's a heart piece in there? That's phenomenal. I've assembled a new heart. Look at that. Beautiful. What a great find. Oh, I thought I was foolish for fighting that guy. That was the best decision I've made all night. What a place to hide a heart piece. Oh. Oh. I see. I think I'm gonna get the hook shot from the I think I'm gonna get the hook shot from on the when I find on my way to get the on my way to get the eggs from the pirates. I think that's where I'm gonna get the hook shot because I see those trees up there. That okay. Let's see what's going on over here. I see more trees. Can probably bust this open. Mist-like lights in Breath of the Wild, such an iconic enemy to leave out. Yeah, I didn't notice their absence, but yeah, you're not wrong. It seems like they should have. It really does seem like they should have included likes. That feels. It feels like a real missed opportunity there. Especially in a game where they wanted your weapons and shields to break and be lost all the time anyway. Like they're gonna make the your equipment so fragile as it is. Might as well have an enemy that just takes it away. They could have had the like eat both of your items in Breath of the Wild, or randomly either of them. That would have been obnoxious. Okay. That I also believe I'm going to need the hook shot for, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Another like. There's another like. Alright, what is... Zora Hollowhead now rehearsing the Zora's Band. With that deep sea sound, the indigo goes. It's missing many iconic enemies. I would imagine that there's not really much point to doing much of anything here until kind of like the Goron village until after we've sort of fixed everything. But I guess we could go around and talk to people. Start at the start. Aren't you going to rehearse? Or are you just going to hit the stage without any practice? Oh, that's a real genius guitarist. So bold. Oi, Macau. What's up with the rehearsal? I've been told the rehearsal is about to begin, but the band members are still shut away in their rooms. And Lulu's just hanging around by the lone island out back. What's going on? That girl Joey, you say? Ah, Macau, welcome. All right, I'll try and check. I'll try and check out her stream. Your band's popularity is amazing. We had all kinds of people coming into the shop lately. Nothing good. I think it's a pretty good idea to go around and sort of talk to everybody now so that I can have that out of the way for our next cycle. That way we don't have to worry as much about the clock sneaking up on us while I'm just kind of poking around. I'm a cow. Hey, what's Lulu doing now? I'm so jealous of you. To always be able to breathe the same air as Lulu. And you know a side of Lulu that I don't. You know her private side, don't you? That's wonderful. I won't ask you to introduce me. A pictograph will do. Show me Lulu's private side. What? More? If it's about Lulu, I want to know everything. I'll take anything, you know? I'm the consummate fan. More pictographs. Alright, I see there's some torches down there. There's also one over there. Is there another one? There is. I wonder... Okay, don't fall off. Must be for later. Okay, well. All learning is valuable. Stage lights turned on. The rehearsal's got to start soon. Ah, Lulu, hurry up and show your face on stage. Welcome. What are you looking for? You came to see the Indigogos too, didn't you? I can tell. So the thing about, like, the dialogue is, like, we get different dialogue when we interact with different masks on sometimes, but so far it's very seldom been worth it. Did you come to see the Indigogos rehearse too? No? Have you heard of the Indigogos? No. Ah, you don't know them? The Indigogos is that popular band that's going to be doing a concert in town soon. They've got Evan the Keyboard King, the thumping bass of Japus, the cool drum beat of Tijo, but above all, Macau's weeping guitar and the shimmering voice of Lulu make the best songs. Ah, here too. This is a problem. Rehearsal hasn't started yet, so I guess it's okay, but once rehearsal starts, you'll have to buy a ticket. The Indigogos is a wildly popular band right now. If we don't sell tickets to the rehearsals too, we'll end up with tons of people showing up. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've never even considered that. Is that... I suppose there's someone out there that does that. A band that's so popular they sell tickets to their rehearsals? That's something else. Shut up, I'm busy. Don't talk to me. Oh, hang on. Macau, you caught me. Lulu's been looking kind of weird lately. I was worried. It's not like I was spying on her or anything. I'm not some kind of weirdo or some sort of slimy fish or anything. Yeah. I just remembered I have somewhere to be. What time is it? Yeah, I have to be there, like, now. See ya. I don't know. Ah. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Zoras. That makes you a potential customer. Is this your room? I'm awfully sensitive to the sea breeze, so I'm sorry. But I'd like you to rent this room to me. But my, this is a messy room. Did something happen in here? Well, I really can't do anything about it. I'll sell you a green potion for 40 rupees. No thank you. Well, that's too bad. If you ever want any, look me up. Alright, what if I... Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Zoras. Sorry, but if you're not a Zora, I can't do business with you. It's a regulation of the Business Scrub Association. There's nothing I can do. Aha. So there's a heart piece. So we've got to somehow get rid of this guy. He didn't seem interested in moving, but I imagine he'll probably be persuaded to do so later. Oh, look at that big old sword on the ground. And what's this? Is it a giant slug with one antenna? Is it a fish? Who knows? Mad Little Pixel did a review on the C64 Mini on YouTube, as well as the CB64 Flash card. I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that Flash card. This is the room of Evan, the leader of the Zora band, the Indigogos. He's a nervous guy, so nobody's allowed inside unless they're on official business. How about me? Macau, what have you been doing this whole time? Evan, the band leader, has been waiting for you for a while now. Hurry, go in, go in. Hey, wait a minute. You couldn't do it after all. Sorry, I was... I wanted to read... He's got a lot of dialogue. I wanted to back out of his dialogue because I wanted to listen to this song. I can't place what song it is. Anyway, Macau, did you get an empty bottle that you can use to carry the eggs in? One bottle can only hold one egg, so you can never have too many empty bottles. I told you about the beavers above the waterfall on the Zora Hall coast have empty bottles, right? If you don't have any yet, Mikau, you should go up there before heading off for the pirate's fortress. Huh. Alright, so... Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Just chew on it for a while. Mikau, did you need to see Japas? You have another jam session with him, aren't you? I can't wait. Sorry. The links are blocked in my chat. If you want to share a link, with me, you have to whisper it to me. I'm afraid. All right, now this one I know. He stopped playing when I said it. Yeah, no worries. I should probably amend that policy just a little bit, but I don't always have a lot of mods around, so it's just easier if I just have a blanket no links. This guy really didn't want to talk to me, does he? There we go. Mikau, where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Mikau? The concert's coming up soon. Now our band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room, just writing songs. And to top it off, Lulu just stands up back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me, I'd understand, but I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Is there something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running an inquiry or anything. But look, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not going to be ready for the concert. Oh. I didn't talk to the other guy as a non-Zora Link. What's with you? This room belongs to Japas, the genius bassist of the Zora band. Go through my manager if you want my autograph. I hate to do it, to run all the way over here, but I just gotta know. That's part of what we're doing here is. We don't want to miss out on a chance for some sort of surprising dialogue now. If Lulu's voice doesn't return, I don't know what we can do. Hey, how'd you get in here? Shouldn't have to put up with this. People not associated with the band aren't allowed in here. If you want an autograph, we'll be giving them out in the town's carnival, so wait until then. Alright. This are Mikau and Tijo, the guitarist and drummer for the Zora band, the Indiegogo's. They don't meet with ordinary people. Everybody else gets their own room, and we have to share? Hey, Mikau, I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? Oh, that's right. Evan, your band leader, is looking for you. This guy looks very different from the rest of the Zora. Mikau, where have you been? Where have you been? I was worried. A concert in town is coming up, but it seems like all the band members are in a funk. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. I haven't heard her voice in a long time. She's usually in good spirits, too. Oh, I wonder if this is related to the ocean turning all weird. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. Do you want to hear it? Yeah. There's a rumor that the ocean is getting weird because there's trouble offshore at the Great Bay Temple. And they say when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. Do you catch my drift? And lately Lulu has been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's... The ... Is there something down here? Nope, this guy's just got whatever going on. Alright, well, I think we've talked to everyone in Zora Town. I think we know... well, nope, I lied. There's a couple guys on stage. But after that, I think we will be well aware of everything that's going on here. What do you want, Macau? Are you checking the stage? I don't know why, but there's something wrong with the lighting. Yeah, you're just in time. I want to check the levels on your guitar. Can you play me a note? Oh, it's a little too quiet. I'm going to turn it up a bit. Okay, thanks, Macau. Hey, you can't do that. No climbing up on the rehearsal stage. We're doing the sound check right now. Just don't make any noise. I got all turned around there. Well, they're off again. That's a problem. Are you free? If you have a sec, could you go light the second floor's seating lights? Unless those are on, the stage lights won't come on. Thanks. Can I hit them from here? In theory, yes. In practice, I'm not a very good shot. There we are. One and... One and... Perfect. Alright. I don't want to turn those lights on? You saved me. Here, go buy whatever you like. 5 rupees. You know how many arrows I had to spend to do that? Okay, Lulu's not going to speak to us at all. Here we are. That sad face is trying to tell you something. You can see it in her expression. Nope, that's not right. Thought not. Let's see, we've got a owl. You know what? I've been running around this whole time. I thought I had a fairy. I thought I had a fairy because I opened a bottle on the top of the mad scientist's house, and a fairy came out, and I was talking, and I was trying to catch that fairy, and I messed it up, but I forgot I messed it up, and so I've been thinking this whole time I've had a fairy in my pocket, and I went down and I was fighting those, I was fighting those sea snakes, and I was feeling so brave and confident because I was like, well, even if they hurt me, I've got a fairy. And that wasn't true at all. I got lucky that wasn't difficult. I would have just let myself get crushed. Would have been a rather unpleasant surprise. Alright, that was a smooth leap onto land. I think we're done here. I think we're done. We explored this. We won't have to talk to so many people on our next loop. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go look for... There's a couple treasure chests. Well, there's one. There's technically two, but I don't think I have time to get both of them. Because one of them is... one of them I'd have to kill the boss in the Goron temple again, and... I don't know. Do I want to do that for, like, the 5th time tonight? They're all telling me to go up the waterfall before I go to fight the pirates, but that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand how that's gonna be possible. Wow, that moon, it just gets bigger and bigger, doesn't it? My horse is still here. That's good to know. All right, let's talk to the scientist as the Zora real quick. It looks like the rungs of that ladder are just floating in space. Doesn't look like they have anything to hold them in place. Oh, you finally came. I'm waiting for you. What about the eggs? Heard there's a total of 7. Hurry. Put them in that aquarium. 7. I feel like I'm really gonna be sad that I only have 3 bottles if I don't get another bottle. Because I know the pirates have some of the eggs, and I know that the sea snakes have some of the eggs, and I know that 7 does not divide into 2 units of 3, so I really think I need to get another bottle. Or I'm going to have to be making 2 trips to one of those places. I'm just gonna stand here for a second because I'm gonna split my recording here into 2 because the file size is getting humongous.